Hey everyone, it's Dash. Welcome to more Midnight Suns. Alright. Let's continue. We're going to explore more of the Abbey right now. Hmm. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Pet the dog. Oh, no. This is bad. I was not having these performance
Good girl,
issues.
Charlie.
What the hell is wrong with the game? I will not be able to play this game if this keeps up.
As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Lilith gave birth to me. Her caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I won't forget it. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Let's see if the loading
I'm glad to
problems.
see you're using your free time productively.
Now let's see if I can. Let's see if I can do the V-Sync again.
Whatever it is that Faustus knows, he's willing to make any sacrifice to protect it. The next time maybe his own life he's forced to take.
I'm gonna explore. So yeah, I saw some stuff where when in Steven's stream, there's some stuff in the forge. I'm gonna try and get some stuff there. Nova rises into the sky. Here we go.
Lilith is no less aggressive now than she was 300 years ago.
Masterworks. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the masterworks, can be found scattered around the masterworks can be hung in the empty frames inside the abbey. Oh, it's big. It's gonna open up more as the game progresses. Oh, there's a card. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. What's this blue shit? The dry land. Once discovered, Haven can be used to hang out with a hero where friendship rewards are each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. In here. Final performance. Well, here's another one of those things. Won't let me fast travel. This blue-black Toba is almost... arcane knowledge.
It's a shame that Faustus got away, but Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Agatha's power... How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Hunter can follow a path of light or dark throughout the choices that didn't have you, and the abilities. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen? Ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Hmm. Challenge mission. Hmm.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
All damage dealt by
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
we.
I am impressed.
Compared To our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Nice.
Feel my call. Leave some for the rest of us.
The next 2 turns will be fun, so.
Now that was something.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Cool. Come on, come on. Ah, cool. Check the inventory. Oh god, this game has such loading problems. Okay, cool.
This looks like
Magical locks and gates to be open. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The 2 of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
She believes in our purpose.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
But why does it take so long to load just for petting the dog?
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Crystal ball.
You feeling all right?
We have moved from the Abbey from our home to Salem, and I must confess I'm astounded at the natural beauty of this place, but there is no time for us. We have a job to do. Kython has found influence here with the Hiram Shaw. Through a page of the Darkhold, the Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch for the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst the woodland. You must understand what it is we face.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Shield sensitive. More essence.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
Oh, this is gonna be like
Look
research.
forward to seeing
In,
what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. I just hope you brought me something interesting. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. One
Nice.
sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
Weaver
I
of
didn't
magic
hurt
and
its
science
feelings,
is
did I?
fine.
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm
Work
so
it.
proud
Tony
to
and
be
I
here for
might
this
be able
moment.
to.
I'm glad you're amused.
Grease.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Nice.
How's it going, boss?
Analyze coil.
No peeking now. What do you think?
Holy. New. Holy flame. Nice. I want that.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Don't forget to write.
Edit deck. Nice.
Hey, Hunter, got a sec to spare?
Oh, it froze again.
You moving into the forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
It was so.
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Better get over there, Hunter, before Flamehead burns the place down waiting on you.
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Increase friendship.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Got a minute, Hunter? You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
I see. You were going to these places to hunt vampires.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but yes, it might happen.
Then why do you want to travel?
Meet up with some other vampire hunters across the world. Share some new tactics.
So it is about hunting vampires.
So you think you're clever for guessing the professional vampire hunter wants to hunt more vampires?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
That's what I thought. Didn't expect to have that much fun.
Seven friend.
We better get back to stopping the prophecy now. I don't paint, but we ran out of red.
super easy to hang out with you, Hunter. I still have so many more movies.
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
I'm seeing the benefits of sparring.
There are cracks in this wall.
Maybe this can help me. What's Charlie doing over there?
Blessings of the goddess.
She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. The card represents justice and fairness and righting the wrongs of the world. Another hangout spot. Another card. Death stands before the blackboard, surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us with the possibilities. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. bridge needs to be prepared. Oh, there's another card right here. Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn, and she's the answer in playing the card she displays. The card represents luck and good. I wonder what happens when you get all the cards. Wolfsbane. Nice.
The Goddess of Order approves. It is one of the elemental rods.
Nice. Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below the water. The card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's self.
This looks like a fairy ring.
How do I fast travel to,
Oster smiled upon me.
Hunter has increased their arcane level, using words of power, exploring the Abbey, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can. Again, Hunter will gain increased powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and. Oh, it's one of those keys. See if I can find a chest. I think maybe she's right here. Shit, why they gotta make this so hard? Here's a chest. Look for arcane chests in Abbey grounds and lock. We'll reset periodic, so return to previous open chests to see if you can open them again. The higher, the more rewards each chest will have. Gain 1 free move. Cool. I don't have time to explore this. She's got to be somewhere in this stupid mansion. Okay, so blade, magic. Let's try the chapel.
Just what I was looking for. That looks good.
Oh, maybe I can find her room. There she is.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much.
Oh, she's annoying me now.
I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Dr. Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hey there. I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Let me just go to the forge real quick.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, save that. Nice.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave was shattering the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. Step to the portal.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Alright, here we go. If this is your first time seeing the game, you're going to see what combat looks like. I got on my camera view for a minute. Sorry about that. Here we are. You save it before it departs.
By her command!
Certain enemies will be granted powerful cards when KO'd. Hit highlight an enemy.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Well, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Refund,
Hail
refund.
that. Weak, even for Hydra.
Nice, nice, nice.
I have movement here.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Never surrender.
You're mine.
You just made a big mistake.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
On Beta, moving into position.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Nice move. Here we go. This has your name on it.
The strength from beyond this world. till the end. Fears no one.
Follow my... Pathetic.
You're still not ready to give up?
It's your time now.
Cowards until the end.
Create a drop with... Let me see what that does. Enemies knock. Oh, I get it.
Where do you think you're going?
It's your time.
Oh, I see. I get it.
I suppose it's something.
Like myself every day.
Let's see what you're made of. Move back.
I've been waiting for this.
Enough to save
Ton.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
The light will carry you onward.
I owe you one. Watch and learn.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
Not a problem.
We will never forsake her. For victory!
Oh no.
We must help them.
Soldier!
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
My work is never done.
Your time has come. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Regroup at position Tango. I'll handle it.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
That was something.
Make way for vengeance.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Yeah.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Cool. So as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards.
If you die again, could we bring you back again?
I have no idea.
Strange went on about nigh inconceivable power, and the rarest of curios were expended in your first resurrection. Assuming we had all that, would it work?
Might. Sounds like you have a plan.
Are you kidding? I have 5 plans. If you're the key to all this, keeping you breathing is the only thing that matters. I don't expect it to happen, but I'd rather prepare for it when it does.
Smart.
You mean genius. And yes, I am. Hanging with Tony's always a good time.
Hey.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. Hunter, hello.
This is great. through the occurrence of a widely over pieces of the wild hunt occurring in life. On death itself. What's been taken from the altar, the damage I've done, can all be revealed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
I think I have some of them already.
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
That's where they go.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
Yay.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Hello, welcome.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? Only one more to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the one in the library. Exploring the Abbey's grounds from this point on, it can be done at any time without regard of the main story. When you are ready, return to the quarters and Nice. Rare blueprint.
Good girl, Charlie.
Yeah, I'll go to sleep.
Can that really be you? Come. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
Edgy. I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Was that really her? Interesting.
Yeah, forge time.
successful collaboration.
Goes complete formation. Yep, this is just like XCOM.
Finally getting some decent tech down here. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Just, give me a minute. What do you think?
Light and dark ability. Wild color. Judgment.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Shh, Tony.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Yeah, let's edit the deck. Oh God, so much loading. Just for basic stuff, this is terrible. Is it an optimization problem? look at his costumes. See what Carol looks like. Oh my god. I thought this stuff was banned. Hubba hubba. Hubba hubba. Okay, do I want to see what she looks like in her underwear? All right. Oh my god. It's freezing up so much. Oh, hopefully they'll patch it. At least the game runs and it's not crashing. Now let's hang out with Doctor Strange.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Oh yeah, that's right. He's in the forge.
I appreciate this time away from the forge. Despite Tony's complaints, a bit of soldering is far less effort than wrestling a demon into daily submission.
Never let your guard down. There is a demon inside.
Do you think Dr. Stephen Strange careless enough to fall prey to demonic influence?
I did not say that.
You doubt the Sorcerer Supreme's resistance to the whispered offers of untold power that haunt his very dreams?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about me. I can handle an upstart demon. I shall fondly await our next outing. Our time together is always illuminating, Hunter. Nature's poetry.
Hunter.
See if we can find those, let's look for it.
Oster smiles upon me.
Wealth is no longer light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life for May will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. I can feel it. There's only
What is this? Curious.
reminds me of Blair Witch.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Fascinating.
Cheerful overlook.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Today, help my loyal follower as I continue work on the foundations of this house of worship I knew I was called. was called here for this for a reason, and praise be, I have found the reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to within my influence and shares the words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen. I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is most clear example of his hand that I have.
Goddess of Order approves. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Huh.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. I need to find the next moon seal.
Earthly clearing? Cool. The grounds are so big. I was expecting the hub world to be kind of cramped, because that had been the trend. I have no idea where that last staff could be. Ah, forget it. I'll find it some other time.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something?
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but...
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exact...
Made your moments with you, but that's...
Even you admitted the library is too valuable to be locked away. I'd only hoped to find something, anything that might help us in our fight against Lilith.
You could have come to me first. At least tried to convince me. We both know I wouldn't have listened, but I would have appreciated the honesty.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Central is ready to work. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. I'm sure Tony won't mind if I... Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Doctor may have...
I think I can handle that. Pick your target, Hunter. This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Happy is yours to support. Check out the object. See... Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. A new story mission has been added to the mirror table. This mission can be purchased at any time to advance the story. Acquired hero. So let me just do sparring. Let me just spar first. Let's do the sparring. Upgrade ability.
Ready to work?
Drain.
New and improved.
Nice to get some fresh air. I'm Ready when you are. Just remember the most important rule. There are no rules.
Oh wow, that's cool. They had filters. All right, let's do it. Mission time. There we go. This is chill. I like this. This is chill. Achieve the
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it.
Uncertain Iron Man. Right game. Many of Doctor Strange become enhanced with bonus damage or well you
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Oh, I can handle that.
No, that's a bad idea.
Here we go. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Let's do it.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You've made a grave mistake.
Follow my lead!
Vision is unclear.
Guess we're not done yet.
I'm afraid.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Use the key card. Okay. Let's see who has it.
Prepare yourself. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Cool.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Sure, why not?
Target in sight.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
broke the last 2 buildings.
Accept your fate.
That's the spirit. Let me show you.
There we go.
We will never forsake her.
I've been waiting for this.
I won't be defeated. That is all.
On Beta, en route for support. You know what to do.
We stand with the mother.
I like.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
This shouldn't take long. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
A moment of preparation.
Love the effort.
There we go.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
This should be good.
Let's give it a go. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Keep an eye on that one.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
The battlefield is ours.
I'll handle it.
Oh shoot. Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. But will have negative if the hero is brought back into combat.
Give me life.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Requesting medevac!
Is that the best you've got?
Follow my a gift from ancient traditions. This will
Yeah, very flashy dog.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Getting it done any way we know how.
That'll work.
Move back! No retreat!
Got 30 arms somehow. That might have been one shot too many.
All will be judged.
That hurt bad!
Love the effort.
I need a medic here!
We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
Yeah, finish him.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Nice.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Like an event?
Miss Minoru can explain why we're all here. Go on, I'll wait.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange...
The ritual?
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
I am done talking about this.
But oh. All right.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Huh.
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
Metacosmic soul.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Cool. KO and Henry restores. Oh, that.
The legend walks among us.
Hunter.
I've never run into him, but I've heard Spider-Man is a pretty nice guy. Does a lot for the city. I'm all for helping out if we can.
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure. What about us?
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Hey.
Let's go to sleep. Yeah, let's just see what the Forge research, see what goodies we got, and then
Oh, you are gonna love this.
need to do a blade. Cosmic inspiration. I love how they brought the research stuff from XCOM to this game. I freaking love that.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
Ooh.
It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable either.
Research level went up.
How's it going, boss?
Yeah, let's see.
This should be quick. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
That should be cool.
Until next time.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Life of a superhero is Oh. I have the clay. I don't know if it's real, but I suppose it can... Anyone can...
Thanks, Hunter.
Well, let's see how
Everything by the numbers.
sounds of it. I surrounded here.
Bye.
Oh wow, like the game's really like expanding now. It's kind of overwhelming. Is that Blade?
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Your handiness is as great as your bravery.
Oh, you want to be really impressed? Watch me at trivia night.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter? Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell ride over the Abbey.
Even if you do not hit the Abbey, you could overshoot and fall into the ocean.
Come on, Hunter. I'm a better driver than that. And the hell ride isn't a normal car. I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her. I need to take you street racing.
Is that like running?
No, in a car. You race through empty streets, pushing your ride as hard as it can take it, and leave the other racers in your dust. There's nothing like it.
I cannot wait to race in the Hell Ride.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you did not mean as a passenger. I have only driven ox carts, but I am sure I can figure it out.
Maybe we start with racing games before we put you in an actual race. We set a new bar. Nice catch. Is it dinner? Hunter, I have a feeling we're gonna go on lots of adventures together.
I don't frequently watch the television. It was never part of my childhood. I do not feel a particular affection for it.
Nice to get some fresh air. No pain, no gain.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
I don't see how it got in here. cold combo.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable opponent.
Oh, cool.
All right then.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo, and you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
You know, let's see if we can find that missing, let's find that missing, rod. I wonder if it'll grant me, like, a reward. It's like this place is frozen in time. All this oldie witchcrafty, old New England stuff. That made no sense. Nothing here. Yeah, we were here before. Oh, no, we weren't. More of that Blair Witch crap. March 4th, 2020. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes here these days, so I don't get it. It's so sad though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I feel so much sorrow in this place. But I lose a loss like that, a husband, a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did.
This rubble looks loose. This is which sign?
Yeah, I've been in the Oh, here we go. Ooh.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. Gods are fickle. My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Regal bed.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Yeah, that's where one of the elemental staffs were. So maybe we can pinpoint it. Okay, so there was one elemental staff. Oh. Cat. Another journal page. I said I'm sorry so many times, I might as well say it. I don't know what happened. Agatha and I trained at her altar all the time, but something was different somehow. This time I lost control, and that would have been makes it so easy. I just find a way to draw it back to the altar. We'll try again. We always do. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library. Maybe it's in that library. Oh wait, yeah, the library's here.
Hunter, hello. I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
Oh no, it's freezing again. I've taken the earth rod to the tomb of the hunter. From here I can draw life essence from the soil itself and strengthen.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Yeah, I think we can find the rod.
Hey.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Oh, here it is!
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. Who is a good kitty? There, finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
The High Priestess. Jean Grey stands powerful and summons flames from her palm, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. Herb's instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery.
I should come back another night.
Oh, it has to be at night? In that case, let's do one more mission. Let's do the next mission. Yeah. Oh, before we do that, let's do the hero ops not available.
I'm here if you need me. Yo, let's get so Hunter, Spider-Man, and Blade.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, I think this should be good. Oh, okay. What about Blade? Can't be edited.
Keep your eye on Venom. He's not to be underestimated.
Trust me, he looks straight out of a nightmare. I will not turn my back for a second.
Good. If you keep him distracted, I want to stab him myself.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
There's no audio.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now.
We just pull our bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squash your face!
Oh, it's Met. It's the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I've been there so many times. Joined Hydra for dental plan.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Excuse me. Fallen Venom is hurling objects at the heroes. Any heroes inside the target area will take damage. Use move ability to reposition heroes. Knock enemies into the...
We will never forsake her.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
Reduces cost of heroes.
But Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
Quick attack.
Watch close. Getting better every day.
I'm on it! My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
This is no place for you. Get to safety.
That's one hell of a move.
Targeting systems active.
not good.
Enemy unit closing on my position.
Follow my lead.
I see how it is.
War-worn bodies on the way.
Oh, he just got buffed.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess. This one's for you! Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
Yeah, they're all coming to Blade.
You have earned this. Hail that. Weak, even for Hydra. Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts. Welcome assistance.
Okay, where's Blade? Gotta get him out.
Sensors tracking movement. Right on schedule here.
More of them dropping in.
I've got your back.
Or just kill them?
If we're lucky, that creature will run out of things to throw.
Fallen
Better
Venom.
yet, let's make sure he has no one to throw at. Gotta get these people to safety. Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Walk in the light.
Every little bit helps.
I am impressed.
So let's see who they got.
For Hydra.
Where's the? I had a counter.
Serve for honor.
Thankfully, Venom's attention seems to be focused on the outside of the museum. The people inside should be safe for now.
Careful! He might be able to hear us. I think I saw him swallow a radio tower on the way over here.
I've cleared one of the innocents.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven? Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. Try this on for size. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
No retreat.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, dope.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Exactly what I needed. It's on.
Okay, that was awesome.
No.
Well, I know I've never run into a vampire in New York. Slow me down.
Okay, gotta remember to move Spider-Man out of the way.
Where do you think you're going?
We have the upper hand.
This should get you going.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Can't stop us, heroes. But we hope you try.
Feed Ball and Venom.
You are puny.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. And now, we will take your world.
I'm gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Get some.
boost I needed.
Welcome assistance.
Look how fragile you are.
It's getting through my suit.
That one hurt.
All belts are responding.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy. If you guys just give up now.
Nice.
I do feel pretty amazing.
About time. Never seen that before.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Take that!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We will crack your tiny bones. Reinforcements on approach. My fine heroes, embrace Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this?
Yeah! He always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Time to bleed.
light will carry you onward.
It's good to have friends.
Keep an eye on that one. We will never forsake her. On Gamma, on the move. Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. I need to put an end to the white food that brings down the entire city.
It is all coming back to me.
Ooh, I like it!
I'll just wait.
Monoforms are for the weak.
Talk about a sticky situation!
Oh.
That's not supposed to hurt. Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready.
We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry! A whip of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
You had your chance to escape. You're lucky to still be breathing.
Too strong for you.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
They're almost here. Hold position.
I think somebody needs a mint.
Try this on for size.
No fair hitting back! We will make you pay for that!
Get ready.
This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal!
He fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable. Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. Exceptionally loud! Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Cool. Yeah, but I think I'm going to be called a stream. Oh wow, you know it's so funny. I didn't think I'd make it through 3 hours. I managed to get it through 4. It's nice. We'll just see the remaining cutscenes and then we'll finish. Oh wow, this is taking forever. Oh, come on, you just want to watch a damn cutscene. Oh, here it goes. Oh, he didn't come back? Alright. So that's it. Let's, thank you all